think the power drills are broken. One of them's bugged out on the noise.
Oh, we've had that before. So oh!
Well done, Paul.
Seriously, what have I just hit?
A tree.
I'm literally on the road on my screen.
We'll look on the right-hand side, Paul.
Right, which way am I putting it?
Just put it.
Just pull.
Keep going.
It's a great view from here,
It's
isn't
fine.
it?
It is.
Oh,
yeah,
this is working.
Yeah.
It went entirely to plan. There's not much left of it. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to move this annoying car, which has been deliberately placed here to make turning out of here difficult. I'm going to push it out of the way yet again. It's put here deliberately to annoy. What?
Did you just...
Yesterday I pushed that out of the way. Today, it's invisible.
That's why my game lagged.
That's a full-on rip right there.
Whoa! Look at this.
Wait a minute.
Where's Tom gone? You dead?
There he is.
Tom!
I've still got the plank. It's all right.
10 planks and 1 blueberry, or whatever that is. Carbonized bread. Wait, Mr. Squirrel does that with a toaster? You having fun, though?
I want it against that wall.
You're going to tip over.
Right now, if I run there. No, don't go forward now! No, you're going to have to tell me when.
Go, pups. Go. And then let go, Tom. And you can go, pups. Left. Oh.
Whoa!
What caused that?
Is somebody smoking? Love the vibe and dedication you bring to your stream. It's truly top tier. Ready to supercharge your growth? I know a major streamer who built a 7.4 million following and is actively helping others unlock real viewership and engagement. I'd love to connect to you. Hit up Riot Games _1 on Discord and tell them that Daryl _50 sent you. You know what? I think I do have real viewership and engagement. Thank you very much. I'd rather not have 7.4 million bots follow me, but thanks for your offer. Nice of them to say they love the vibe and dedication that I bring to my stream, though.
That is true, yeah.
It means a lot coming from the bot, you know.
That's too long.
It's beyond your attention span, that.
It is beyond my attention. That's probably another thing.
What?
What happened? No!
Do you know what that was on? A light. That light there, you see it?
Oh, that's amazing! Can someone tighten the wheels up before we go further?
Your nuts are a bit loose, though, Sean.
My nuts are loose, yes.
They are very loose on the front wheel, though.
I'm tightening your nuts up, pups.
All 4 are loose on the front wheel.
I'm giving him a nice squeeze and tighten.
That's it.
There you go, your nuts are nice and tight.
Right. I think our defensive towers are destroying our own buildings right now. Right, can I join in, boys?
LOL!
Right, I'm going to hit him from behind. Ah! We're running in defense. We give up. We can't possibly fight them with our pitchforks. Wait, they just faded into... What the? That was weird.
Is it what? I don't get what this wants.
Well, manual loading implies you have to crane it.
Let me just grab it off you a sec, see what it does.
I've just driven away.
Reverse back.
Make your bleeding mind up. If I drive all this way around and you work out that you could have just craned it on.
What you gonna do, Paul?
What am I going to do? I'm just going to stop my stream, get in my car, drive up there, knock on your door, win a piece of bacon, and then going to drive home again.
You're gonna drive the 4 hours just to slap me with a piece of bacon.
Yep, totally worth it. I'll put it on TikTok, it'll go viral. Welcome back to part 2. Hope you had a good break, and if you just joined, welcome. Just fixing that cable there. Gonna move this out the way so I've actually got room to drive past this thing. I think I'm just gonna also put a junction there so I've got this thing active as well. There we go. And that way we can make things over here. I'm good, thank you, Evan. Happy Christmas to you. Right, so now I've got access to those, if we find any scrap around here. Trying to work out how this thing works. So it says down here that the traits are 000. So you put that one in, let's say high fat, it goes to 11811, which says +5. So that it's gone from 0 to 1, but it says +5. So I'm a bit confused about that. This one's gone from 0 to 8, but it says +1 as well. And strength says 1, but +5. So what's this plus mean? Let me put the physique fuel in. And it goes from 11811 to 26926. 26926. Then you put that one in, it goes to 591259, but it has negative numbers in it now. Huh? So do you understand that? Of course, having a shredder online does mean I can actually do stuff with this. What's points in each, and each point is worth a value in each category? I don't know. I don't know, because if you look at these, it says... So high fat will put the weight to 8 and then 1 on the other ones. But the weight is on 12, so it got 8 from that, it got 1 from that, and it got 3 from that. That would explain where the 12 came from. Oh, I just made it. So strength at the bottom is 1, 5, that's 6, and then 3 is 9. So what's the -1? The x over 10 are the minimum numbers according to Wiki. Yeah, I get that they're minimum numbers, Rome. It's the numbers in brackets I don't understand. Oh, I forgot about this place. Okay. Didn't I drop a load of stuff here at one point? Because I ran out... Yeah, that was it. I got too heavy and I dropped all this stuff. Take the balls. Can we get into here? Not actually worked out how to get to here yet. I need to shred this lot. Oh, God. I suppose I could fix these up, couldn't I? What the heck did you just come? What the? Dude! They've fallen off the ceiling. Ladder down on the outside. Yeah, but there's not. When you go around there, you can't see one. It's a bit strange. I'll show you. What do these need? I can actually fix these. The only problem with solar panels here, they're not in direct sunlight. Does that matter for this game? It's a bit of a stupid place for a solar panel, if I'm perfectly honest, like on one side of a building. Either that or I could scrap them. Actually, what's that one? 25%, 0, 0. That's a cyclone as well. I could actually dismantle those and then rebuild them on the roof. Silicon.
Celebratory bunting.
Merry festive days and a happy explosion you to you and all the viewers from a long time fan, even though you are a tea and not a coffee drinker.
Jimmy O, thank you very much. Thanks for 1,000 bits. Appreciate the support, Jimmy. I drink both tea and coffee. I just drink a lot more tea than I drink coffee. But I still love coffee. No, don't do it, squirrel! Don't do it! Don't do it, no! Actually, he's glitched. No. Oh! I wish you could pick up more than one thing at a time with your 2 arms. I'm liking this game. It's a really good game. It's not for everybody. But then no game is. But if you like exploring and you like looting and you like crafting and you like solving problems and things, it's right up there. Even though it's not a complete game yet. When we're taking these robots back to the Borg. Now I'm actually chucking them in this grinder here. Because I've now put this online, we might as well use the facility. Make some stuff. You get more XP if you use the tool, but if you use the machine, you get more material, is how I understand it. If you're too far out on a trait, it will display as red in the interface, allow you to see what you need to adjust. Right, so it's not a debuff number, it's a... this is how much below you are the minimum requirement. Is that what it is? Problem is, start a game being annexed is the story's never really done. That's not true. Look at Subnautica. Subnautica managed to finish that game, and the stories were completely done. Alright, put them in there. Which box is this? Transfer box. Transfer materials, okay. I'm going to build a box here for all the memories and stuff to be stored. You're probably not wrong, Egregious. The first one will be a complete mess, right? Like a burnt pancake. Right, now this one is going to be human memories, which I won't be able to type on. Oh, I can. I can actually type that in. Bio stuff in here. We'll get the rest of these out. Right, transfer materials. May not need this now, we've got the shredder and stuff. Just thought I'd say hi. I've been watching all your 200 SnowRunner videos on the other channel, Score Plus. Lots of laughs, keep up the great content. Thank you, Iron Stewart. Well, these are the large storage boxes. It does bug me that you can't have an icon and a label. You remove the icon and then you can have the label. Why not both? Right, so that is the ledge that I don't know how to get on. That one there. That's a door that I can't get through. There doesn't appear to be a way to parkour your way onto it. Even if you can get up that pipe, which you can't. So the question is, can you get from above? And the answer is, only if you can get on that bit, which I don't think you can. Unless you get all the way up there or something. It doesn't really look feasible. You stand on the electrical splitter. You can kind of glitch yourself a little bit with electrical stuff. Locked ladder at the top. I didn't see a ladder, did you? Did you see a ladder? Was that a ladder there? That looks like a ceiling support to me. That's a bit of a mystery, that one. Oh, I love this high-tech stuff. Nowhere to plug in. Always keep some cable for that reason. Have you tried cutting the dirt? It won't let you. If you try to put the grinder on it, you just don't get an option to grind it. Sanator, thank you for 65 months. Why is my events page not updating? Oh, I'll show you. See, you get no option to grind it. Yeah, Valtiel. It is a light switch. If the door had a button on it, it would be next to the door and like an electric symbol through it. Oh. Yeah, because the jump was starting from the elevator. I can't see, like I'm looking up with the binoculars and I can't see a way up there. just looted something from the net. Amazing. You can't grind that. Whoa! Dude, strong. Right, so if we go into here and put the compass in, 5, 9, 12, 5, 9, 5, 9, 12, 5, 9, that didn't change. But we got adaptability 6. That's gone white now. Needs more creativity, life expectancy, and strength. I guess we've just got to try various ones of these and see what happens. Logic, empathy, communication, good grief. Yeah, more growth. I think they've got enough memories. Needs more of this stuff, doesn't it? Mind surge. Height 1. Height 5. 15 out of 30 centimeters. You left out all of them? There you go. You got a minimum feasible human. High fat, what would that do? That's gone red. Plus 13%. 69%, 68%, 66%. These are still red, though. Okay, health is good. Strength is not. Still need lots more stuff. What's the red flashing note in the corner? I don't see a red flashing note. So we need lots of strength, focus, and creativity. Well, creativity comes from these things, doesn't it? There's creativity, though. The camera. Where do they get focus from? A guitar, apparently. Okay, so the only thing that one needs... Why is that still minus... Communication, creativity, minus 5. Okay. So it just needs more strength. There's 40 kinds of humans you can make. Good grief. Well, that box is nearly full. Because under the skills, I think I saw some of these packs that you can make. Like this one here, Mind Surge. Nutricore, high fat. Muscle fortification. That's got to be a strength thing. Let's see what that needs. Oh, can we not make them with this machine? Can the fabricator not fabricate? You need the food processor for that. Is that a skill we can learn? Or is that like a later level tech thing? There it is. Food processor. Let's make one of them. Where's the power input on this thing? Actually, putting it there would be a bad idea because stuff would just spill up and go down there. Let's not do that. They're winning slowly. Connect fresh water. Are you serious? This thing needs fresh water as well. Blimey. Where did I leave? Leaving that one. Taking 3D printer arms apart, it's jammed. Yeah, it happens. No, the power's coming from solar panels and turbines on the roof. Okay, well, we can make one thing, and that's that. Calcium, vitamin D, and omega-3. Where do we get this stuff from? Organic? Do we just need to put organic stuff in it? Yeah, I was going to build some medium batteries, actually. The power's coming down here, but there are stuff out there as well I could use. Up there. I think we need to buffer this with some batteries. Okay. So what do we need? Some other machine. Is that what the soil forge is? That one? No? No, that one. The soil forge produces food materials from bio. There we go. Let's learn how to do that. Grief. Right, what's this gonna need? No idea which way to face this. It has got a bit of a toilet S-bend on it. You're gonna find a screwdriver of hex. Just get one of those packs that has all the bits in it. Flat blade, Phillips, Torx, everything. Anyway, a hex is basically an Allen key. Right, this battery is going to be power in. 2 possible inputs. That's going to connect through to that one. And then this is going to be the output battery for critical systems. That's what's going to happen. So we're going to put that into there, make it input only. That into there. And that's going to come... Where's the human? We're trying to make enough stuff to make the human. Right. What do you need? Power and water. What a surprise. Why charging stop? Because I've not stopped the charging. What I've done is I've set this to one way, so this can't discharge back to the main grid. Which means that if something fails up there, or that battery depletes up there, which is running non-critical systems, this one will carry on supplying critical systems, is my thinking. So it's both a power supply and a UPS. Yeah, I know, Vrom. I said the alerts are not working. None of the alerts are coming through on my screen right now. So something's broken over at Streamlabs. I can try refreshing that. I think something's wrong either with the Twitch API or with Streamlabs, but I think it's probably Streamlabs. Because, like, Monkey Nuts did 32 months, AstroSteve did 98, and I can't... The only thing I can see is that in my chat. I cannot see it in my alerts, and it's not appearing on the Twitch stream. So something is broken. Other streamers have had problems, yeah. Did they know what it is? Has anybody worked out if it's Streamlabs or Twitch? So what do? Put biomass in this and just get stuff out? Did I put the organics? Did I bring the organic stuff? Right, water's going in. Power's being fed, I think. It's switched on. I've put stuff in and nothing's coming out. Actions. No, I don't know what I'm meant to do. Is there not enough in there? No, there's 4 kilograms. There's 5.5 kilograms of stuff. Bio waste pool, 14 times 0.1 equals 1.4. So I need to put 14 kilograms of anything in here in order to get something out. Is that what that's saying? Is what it would seem. It seems like you basically need a lot of bio waste, is what that's saying. I think once we hit 14 kilograms, it'll do something. It'll put 1.4 out. It's a 10-to-1 bio waste converter. I'm not getting water. You sure? Water's flowing. I don't think it shows you it taking anything until it does something. In the same way, it looks like that's not doing anything, but when you turn it on, it'll suddenly start doing stuff. I think I need a lot more bio waste. They are charging, they just behave a bit weird. I think the way the game does this is it won't charge to more than what the other batteries are charged to. It's a bit strange. I think I'm going to get those cyclones online. Bring them in. Let's get some stuff. You have batteries set to equalize. How do you change them? How do you change how they behave? Switch mode to is input. Yeah, but it's on input, isn't it? Look, that's output, that's equalized, that's input. So that should bring power in, but it doesn't. When I connect the machine to the grid, I get fire inside the box, so something is wrong with your bio machine. The other one is drawn out. As it should. Because it's being used. So if I do that, it drains it. So it takes all the power from that one and pushes it into that one because it's set to drain. Wait. No power. Why the heck is there no power? $40 liters of fresh water. No power. What? I think the cables are buggy again. What the heck is going on? Not enough power. Looks like it. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is just stop this thing from doing this for now. Let's get the lights back on. Something's gone wrong with the power supply. We're just not getting enough power now. I'll turn stuff off. Everything's off. Yeah, but here's the thing, like, power's flowing through here before it gets to this thing here, and it's flowing down that way. A lot of power's actually going this way, down to those pumps. I think those pumps are taking all the power, that's what's happening. Like, if I was to turn that off, the water tank is still providing water, but now power's going somewhere else. So I think it's just a case of we need to go and make more wind turbines active. Typhoon. There is a fuel power generator, yeah, a petrol one, but it's not sustainable, is it? Yeah, that's what that is. That's all the roof power coming down. There's some more power beyond this building. I'm gonna go and drop 2 turbines there and then try and repair the other ones. I just need to get some power going quickly. If I shut that off temporarily, that will give us power to the rest of the system, and the water tank can buffer the water to the pod for a bit. I've only got 1 plastic. Serious. Dang it, I need plastic. Wind and solar for all power, save the buyer for food. Yeah. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna charge before I go up. Yeah, look at that battery. That's horrendous. And that's where the pump turned off. I don't know if there is a limit to the amount of power that you can get down a cable. Because there aren't different sizes of cable. Better glass to fix one of those. I'm sure we can find some glass. Yeah, I'm going to go and look at the roof in a minute. It's doing 5.5 kilowatts. Let's turn that on before I forget. Right, have we got any spare glass? Because I can fix that other solar panel. There's some glass. This is where it'd be really handy if you could actually build a parts list up there and say, this is what I need. Come back down here, fill the list, grab everything out of my list from this box. That would be so useful. We are going to need... You shouldn't need pen and paper. It should be built in the game. Oh no. I've got everything but the plastic. It's always the plastic. Like, plastic in this game is like Factorio iron. Gotta find more plastic from somewhere. I don't think these are plastic, are they? Yeah, they are. What third wind turbine? I only built 2 of them. Well, Tom. It's got 4 bio waste in it. How quick is it to fix this one? That needs plastic, that needs plastic. It looks like we've got a spare... Yeah, that was all battery then. The only time you charge that quickly is when the battery's up. make enough for another wind turbine? Two turbine blades and one alloy frame is what I need. Alloy frame. Oh my god, this has got a search box that you can't see as well. It's unlikely the wire became unplugged up there, Steve. It's more likely that there's nothing wrong and it's just our power demand has gone up a lot. Those pumps have been running for quite a while. I think they've just drained the batteries. This guy should help. That needs 2 turbine blades, a connector, a logic chip and 2 alloy frame. Not a lot of difference between them. Really, game? Let me guess. Plastic. Let's see what the batteries are doing and we'll go up on the roof. Yeah, the little cones are plastic. We're gonna have to go and raid the building. I think it's slowly. I think we've got a surplus now. We're slowly charging. 16 kilowatts. You'll never guess what they need. Yeah, I don't want to connect the ship. I want it to function without the ship. I think I'd be better off replacing those cyclones with the typhoon ones. They're much more reliable in bad weather. That's the typhoon. Typhoon's that one. That was the first one, the Whisper, then the Cyclone, then the Typhoon. Which is the next one? This is the beginning one. This is the middle one, and this is the top one. The Whisper was level 3. The Cyclone was level 8, and the Typhoon was level 14. That's the best one. Let's go and fix these. Or build new ones. I think the wind turbines look better on that building. Right, so turbine blades, I have 6 of them. I need 2. Frame, I need 9 of 3. Well, the game just totally lied to me about what I had. Steve, there is no loose wire. The only thing that was a potential issue was it needed some plastic maintenance on the cyclones. That was it. Alright, Biomech.
Yo.
Swappy, thank you for 2 years. Right, just got one more to make.
My son is now at that age where he's curious about the human body. I guess I'll have to hide it somewhere else now.
Thank you, 28 months, Baron. Cambersoul, thank you for 30. Looks like they're coming through now. Dan Salazar, 65. Yeah, they're all popping through. Clearly something was broken. Somebody plugged something back in.
"98 months of Squirrel streams is 98 excellent months."
Thank you, Astro Steve. I'm hoping this will give us enough power now. Oh, it's not that they're off work, Club Villain, it's that they've all been sacked. Twitch is busy sacking people left, right and centre. 1.6 coming out of that. 4.7, that's going to be the same. Lovely. That's a bit better. Hopefully we'll start to see some charge on the battery.
Happy 12 years.
Sakakina Risa Games, 144 months, my man. 12 years to support, that's insane. Thank you very, very much. Crazy numbers. When you was a kid, you used to hear the sleigh bells Christmas Eve. Magic has gone now, I'm old. Mate, Christmas is for kids, come on. Gross amount of support. Yep. Right, they're all switched off. We need to collect a bunch of biomass for the stupid machine downstairs. And plastic wherever we find it. And just hope that that starts to come back. Let's double check these panels because they'll probably be a bit broken as well. Actually, nope, they don't require anything doing to them. Well, if we could make some big solar, that would really help charge the batteries in the daytime. Because what's happening, Pick, is it's basically draining the battery to supply me. And once the batteries, my battery and its battery have kind of evened out, it slows down then. It's just the way it does it. We can make 1 or 2 big solar. I think that'll help. Is the Lumid the best one we've got access to? No, we can actually do the Lumimax. It's the best one we've got access to. Squiddy thing on the roof of biomass. Yeah, but Custard, you've had 12 years of enjoyment as well. It's not all bad. It's drawn its resources from anything nearby, so the fabricator will pull resources out of boxes or anything on the floor or even stuff in my backpack. I think it'll just take it. It's like a certain radius around it, but I don't know what the radius is. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, did I? That was the wrong button. Inferno. Come on, come this way in the sunshine. Not so tough now, are you, pal? Right, that's chucking out 5. That's chucking out not very much. .7. Oh, I need to move this. Might try and replace that with one of those big ones. When you say the big light, the one that I've got is the 360 one, I think it was. That one, 360 standing light. Is that the one that blows them up? Oh no, I haven't got the big torch yet. What? You gotta be joking me. I need plastic. Good grief. Is that not the max panel? Did I just pick the wrong one? Let me destroy it before I... It wasn't the panel I was running out of plastic with. It was the connector. I wonder if they intentionally plastic throttle this game. Played the demo. Well, I didn't play the demo. The full game's pretty cool. Max. Looks like the base is a bit too wide for it to put on this flat blue bit. Kilowatts. That's not too bad. 2 panels. I imagine I'm going to have to find a lot more scrap if I want to do any more. Yeah. The batteries just start getting some power, and then I come along and go, yeah, I need charger, thanks. Give me all the power. I know, bro. They only give you like 1 plastic though. These. Come on. These are all memories, aren't they? Why is this stupid cable still hanging out? I'm just going to leave that, and then it'll spawn stuff in the day, and then they'll all die and leave all this biomass. And I'm okay with that. Oh, there was more bubblegum, that's what I could hear. That should be enough to build another big solar panel, I think.
Hello Paul and crew. I have been watching you for years. Keep up the awesome work.
Daring89. Thank you for 23 months. Thank you for all the support. We're missing something. Well, we've got a surplus of power now, which is a good thing. On to that, I think we have enough to make it. Yeah, I do need to say I've done quite a lot of now. I find it hard to believe it's outputting 0 watts. Even in the shade, it would still output pretty decent amount of power. 7.8 kilowatts. Absolutely nothing. What's going on? Oi! Get away from my solar panel. But that's what I'm saying, Captain Flynn. Like, I've got solar panels. And when the sun goes behind a cloud or behind a house or something, it doesn't go to 0. Particularly in summer, it's still quite a lot of energy just bouncing off the clouds. Like, 0 is ridiculous. Maybe that roof would be better. And align that way if possible. Because the sun comes from there to there. Or maybe, actually that white roof would be even better. That there. That'd be free from everything. Hopefully, it will allow me to put them on here. Yeah, if you dismantle, you get 100% of the stuff back, which is good. Get it to take the slack on them. I'll do. You think they put a shadow on each other? Not anymore. Just in time for sunset. Look, 3 watts. Even that gets power. Even that. Put them in a shadow. Whoa, no power. Yeah, so basically the sun will come up over there now, pretty much where that just happened. And there's not much to block it. It should get 12 hours out of the 24 of complete sunlight. Unless it's cloudy or whatever. Much better than that platform. Now I'm going to have to drain the battery. Yep, let's save it. It's been a little while since I've saved it. God, those angels are really loud. Now these things here, so now, we've now got 3 of the top level wind turbines, 3 of the top level solar panels, and we've got 2 of these, which I could just relocate fairly inexpensively for somewhere a bit better. Maybe just chuck them on the roof here, probably better than that. The leeches come from... So what happens is the leeches go up the side of the building from the sea, and then they die in the sunlight, or they jump back down again when the sun comes out. That's where they come from. that was a Lumid. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. You would think that massive spotlight would deter anything, but it doesn't. Okay, I don't think we need to come back to the roof for a while. What are they on now? 96.99%. They've already lost 3%. That's insane. Okay, on to other matters. That's the base power sorting out for a bit. There is just one thing though. These solar panels over here. Trying to work out if they're in a good orientation or not. Does the sun come from there and then go that way? Or do I just get rid of these and move them? Wow, that thing is chucking out 18 kilowatts. 18 kilowatts. That's insane. Yeah, just a bit breezy. I think I should replace these with them. Regardless of those. Exactly. We're converting iron and copper into biomass, which converts into food. Oh, there we go. There's the sunrise. Yeah, so these solar panels are in a dumb place, aren't they? Because that sun is going to go over there. So these are a ridiculous place. Look where that shadow's going. Yep, they're going. Absolutely dumb place for them. Probably Captain Flint. So if I destroy these two and then repair these two and then destroy them again, I should get more back. Apart from when you run out of plastic. Did you ever max out your skill tree in recycling? No. The leveling has definitely slowed down though. Right, we want a typhoon. Oh my god. What? Who designed that? Why would anybody design a machine that did that and not give you a solution? That's actually ridiculous. If you're going to do that, at least give us a bucket or something. Have we got anything that we can build that will stop that from happening? Nope. There's just no solution to that. I need like a wall or something. I think there was a table down here somewhere. that really helps. Then I have to build a load of crates or maybe one of those pallets or something. That's just ridiculous. It's just completely unnecessary decision. Nanonutrients. Category. Somebody needs to make a mod for it, Chris. I'm slightly concerned that it's damaging it when it comes out, but... Power's flowing back out of this battery now. Billy, thank you for a bullseye 50 months. I think it's finally finished. That is the messiest machine they have put in the game so far, bar none. So now, presumably, we can actually make something out of this. It wouldn't be so bad if you could have that machine linked up to that one somehow. Right, I wanted the one that makes strength. Let's see if we can make... I can't make... I need vitamin D. How come I don't have vitamin D? I have 23 calcium, 153 omega-3, and I don't have any vitamin D. Despite the fact I've chucked a lot of organic waste into here, it's the one thing I don't have. Wait, I've got 100 on me. No, it was vitamin D. Not omega-3. I don't know how you get vitamin D. 5 different bios. Well, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different types of stuff. So maybe I just didn't put the right kind of waste into that. I'm going to need a box down here just to sort this one out. The mid one will do. Mid-sized box. Comes from BioLice, received from the bubblegum. I'm sure I've got some in the bio box back on the ship. nutrients. Vitamin D sunlight. Yeah, and the bubblegum's attracted to sunlight, so it kind of makes sense. Actually, vitamin E is from sunlight, I think. I think D is bones from milk and stuff. Oh, really? Come on. Oh, you plug in. What the heck? Random. What, you can't connect? You serious? You can't chain them together? Interesting. Given the fact it has 2 connector ports on it, I naturally assumed that you could just chain them with an in-out, but apparently not. Those batteries are looking pretty full down there now. I think our power issues are behind us. At least for now. Cool. That should be enough power. Right, let's go and visit the boat and get some biomass. Oh yeah, there's swimming. You've got to go swimming. You've got to go diving and stuff. Any vitamins good for you? That's actually a bit of a misleading thing to say, because the weird thing about vitamins is if you don't have enough vitamins, that's bad for you. If you have too many, for example, if you have a lot of fruits and get a lot of vitamin C, the rest of it, what your body doesn't need, just passes straight through you. So you can't just have like loads of vitamin C and be like, oh, I'm free from colds and flu. No, because once you've got to what you need, your body just passes the rest on. So you need, it's more important to have enough, but it doesn't really matter if you take too much, because it'll just get wasted. What's I put in here? Nothing. To be honest, I can probably just carry the, I'll just carry the, biomass back, I think. It depends which vitamin capsule, like, but vitamin C, because it's soluble in water, it just passes straight through you. But there are some vitamins that, as you say, if you have too many, it's not good for you, but I don't know which ones in particular. Oh, this is a nice little bit of bio farming round here. Very nice. That would explain where they come from every night. Okay, so which is the one that needs some bio like this one? Looks like we've got bio flesh, bio dark, bio light, bio seaweed, and bio organic. Eat a polar bear liver, you'll get vitamin A poisoning. You know what? I saw a polar bear liver in Tesco the other day and I was going to buy it, but now I won't. Yeah, apparently. Apparently not good for you. Never did like those caution wet floor signs. Right then. quite what I had in mind, but here we go. It's frustrating, this. I know exactly what I want to do, but I can't do it because I can't... I'm trying to get it like... There we go. No, oh, you stupid game. The box is stuck magnetically now to the table. It's like playing Human Fall Flat, but you're actually trying to do something useful. Like the derpy, I can only pick things up with this hand like that, and I can't move it away, and I can only drag it, I can't rotate it. Even though I'm a droid with clearly visible hands. Hey, we can finally make some of this. Add strength to our human. Honestly, I'm alright with that. Everything's just dropping to the floor in one place now, just going scattering down the down here, which is just annoying. What would possess them to develop a machine like that? Man, this thing takes a while. Look how long it takes to make one. There's definitely an argument for having mods to this machine. There you go. That's going to keep life support topped up. Actually, this flows... Wait a second. We could make that go like that and make that go like that. That's better. Yeah, that's good. We got one battery for life support, UPS. Because this is an incoming power now and it can flow back into the grid. Found a mod that speeds up the food machine. Oof. So, has the dev actually used this machine? It's a bit annoying. I think what you should do, you should add like a tub, or preferably just do what he's done on every other machine and add an output tray. That's all we're asking for. Nobody would have a machine do this. Because this is a machine that makes an intermediate product. The result of this is going to go somewhere else. You don't want it all over the floor in a random way. What makes it even worse is the sheer fact that it produces so many. So much so that I now need a bigger box. I don't think they'll add chutes and stuff. They might do, but I don't think they will. Frames. What do you need for an alloy frame? Iron and plastic. Growth prediction, there you go. Grow time 10 minutes. 10 kilowatt hours and 10,000 litres of water that will take. Life expectancy 31 years. Height 42 centimetres. Is that when they're a baby, or is that the adult height? Because weight 73 kilograms feels like a lightweight adult, but 42 centimeters definitely doesn't seem right. And when it says intellect 31, what's that out of? 100? 1,000? If you add some Nutricore, make them taller. Is the food destroyer machine supposed to go to the left side of the food making machine, like one feeds into the other? I don't think the food making machine has an input. You have to press E yourself and put things into it. So I don't feel like it is. Is it better to make a better human, Morty, or just make a human? Like, the quest is saying make a human. But are we better just making any old human, or are we better making a good one? Is there any benefit into shoving more nutrients in there? The superfood can make 2 meter tall humans. Silver Trial, thank you very much for subscribing. I do apologise, I missed your sub. Thank you. did indeed, Captain Flint. I wonder what level 16 gave us. A double standing spotlight, a methane tank, interesting. A Petromax, that's the large flamethrower tank. An optical sight. Ooh, snipey. An oxygen tank and a Sabatia reactor. Generate methane and oxygen using water, carbon dioxide, and electricity. Alright, so why do you need methane exactly? Is that an ingredient in something else? Make a smart human because one with an IQ of 34 will not be much use. I don't know what we're going to do with the human. Yeah, what if I make him clever and he says, yeah, I'll just turn the droid off. It'd just be a Jeff. It'd just be a bot, won't he? I was thinking my FPS has dropped a little bit. I was kind of wondering why. You tell me we can't make 4 alloy frames? Dumb humans are usually happy. Now, I think. Sounds like I'm playing a war game in a bathroom. Oh, he's finally finished. Right, here we go. There we go, box full. Secondary box engaged. Right, let me have a look at what else we can do here. Physique. Fat protein. Harmonize the body's internal organs, provide support for organs. Okay. Mind surge. So that's going to do something for the cognitive functions, longevity, and overall vitality. Physical attributes. Does that mean height? Nutricore. Foundation of a balanced human growth. That's core nutrients. Bone fortify. Essential for high impact tasks, thick and slightly chalky, designed to maximize calcium absorption. Maybe that one will do the height. Bone fortify. Enduro growth. Long-term exertion and recovery, so that's a stamina one. Nebula, high-powered short-range headlight. Ooh. Is that the light we should be wearing on our head? The Nebula. That's a 3-point skill, that one. Nutri boost. Neuro boost. Immune boost. Crikey. Alright. We need to get some of these. Mind surge. Nutri-core. High fat. Bone fortify. It's more of a 360 lamp. Crafted to boost physical attributes. Do you reckon that's a strength one then? No, that's strength. Bone fortify. Let's make one of them. In fact, I'm just going to make one of each and find out what they all do. Let's do that. You can do that from first human, turned out okay. What did? I mean, my first human's viable, but I don't know whether to grow it or not yet. Because let's face it, it's quite a faff going getting the seed for another one. And also, why do they require constant water supply? What on earth is all that about? Yeah, but there's no human in there yet. Where's the water going? We've not made the human, we're only speccing it up. It's like there's water just bleeding out the system. All the different sludges. Seasoning water so the timer stops. When the timer stops. going to be finding them constantly. They've got a guitar. They don't need another guitar. If you read the notes, you manipulate a biovirus that burns water. The side effect is that you can use the sludge to grow a human. Well done on reading that, because I didn't. Okay, that gives you weight, strength, height. Height of 1. Height of 2. Height of 3. Height of 8. Bone fortify increases the height by 8. Let's chuck that in the mix. Goes from 45 centimeters to 53 centimeters. Half a meter high. Like a 3-year-old. Weighing 78 kilograms. I don't know, like... That's nuts. It's an Oompa Loompa, that's what that is. Straight out of Willy Wonka. You do something to get the weight out, what, slim them down? I'm actually not sure. All of these seem to add... That adds intellect. Currently intellect is 36, that would add 12. Endure growth. That would add even more intellect and life expectancy. 54 years! Flippin' heck. Strength 89. Out of what? What does H for humans do? Health assessment. Visual technician. What is this? Leadership. Systems engineer. Oh, is this basically saying what... Right, so the person that we're growing could be a station roamer, or a maintenance engineer, or a visual technician, or a health assistant. But the one we're growing would be very bad at logistics high command. So is the goal of the game then to produce a human that fits every one of these categories? So you just like... But also you've got to have them still alive. Like
Thanks
if the first
for the
one
great stream,
dies...
Scrove.
Thank you, Mark Sterling, for 108. If the first one dies, before you build the last one, you've got to rebuild the first one again. So you kind of need longevity to give you... time to make all the other ones. So if you make that too small... they'll just die. But how do you know what, like 54 years, what's the current year? Like how long have we been doing this? The goal is to make all of them. Yeah, that's what I just said. That's literally what I just said. Make a human that fits every one of these categories, but do it before the first one dies. Not 100% of all on a single human. What does that mean? I've got to make one health assistant, one visual technician, one maintenance engineer, one station roamer, etc., one logistics high command. Is that what I have to do? Or If I make one human, will it fulfill these 4 categories in one go? And that just be like, how does it work? I like this. Room supervisor. Just needs a bit more leadership to be a room supervisor. It's what it can become, not what it will become. Okay. Right, so you've got to put one human in every single job. What does that do? Physique, fuel, height of 5, strength of 5. Height and intellect and life expectancy and strength and weight. So, really then, I'm better off removing this stuff. How do we min-max this? Hey, Imp. If I was to remove, for example, the muscle fortification... Right now, this will satisfy 4 possible human types. So if I remove one of these... It still makes 4 human types, but I'm now saving some stuff, albeit that person's got lesser stats. Where exactly does it say you have to make lots of humans for each job? Well, over here, when you press H for humans, bearing in mind the whole story is that you're rebuilding human civilization, and the game has given us a whole bunch of human jobs, human roles. I'm thinking the goal has to be to recreate humanity in all of these jobs. I don't know, Andy. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save it, and then I'm going to click create and see what it does. Fill every role, a human can do multiple jobs. That's a different thing. Earlier on I said to you, do we need one person in each role, or is it okay to have one person that can do multiple roles? 52-year-old, let's go. Cool, man. I feel like this is draining. I feel like the pump downstairs requires a stupid amount of fuel. What's this? I am doing it. That's why I've decided to make one. I was hoping to get a sensible answer from chat from somebody who's played it, but maybe I'm not asking the right questions. I think it's better if I just make one and find out. They just instantly appear, isn't it? I was wondering if that was a sneaky thing, though. Right, let's finish off this last wind turbine. Yeah, I can make the jump, but I don't think there's anything there. Just looks like a... like a nothing, really. I must admit, I think it's too easy to flick that switch. You're holding E to pick stuff up off the floor, you look at the wrong thing, you hit the wrong hitbox, and you knock a switch off. I can't make something. Human's going to take a little while. Cooling radiator is what we need. Oh no, 2 alloy frames. 2 alloy frames. Iron. We don't have enough iron. Never run out of iron. You kidding me? Yeah, that's true. I did an awful lot of looting at the start of the game, and then I've been doing a lot of building recently, and I've more or less consumed it. I think there's still plenty on the boat. See that, Billy? Good luck. Should be more than enough iron scrap. Yeah, I think if there's one thing I'd like the devs to add, and if not, I'd like it as a mod, is basically a pole that you can put up, like a 2-3 meter high pole, which has connectors on it, either for water, like an electric one, a water one, and then instead of having these connectors here, you could build a connector with a bit of iron that's stood on 2 meters, and then you can run poles over the top of you. And a bin for that machine, but power pole affects everything. Because you've got to run everything on the floor if there's no wall. Like this here, I could have to run it all the way around the walls, or I could use a pole. Are you kidding me? 2 turbine blades and a logic chip. Yeah, a bit like the power pole ones in Satisfactory, a bit like that. Just to get the wires off the floor and the pipes off the floor.
Sleep.
Fox Commander, thank you, 26. Why can't I add missing parts to queue? What was it wanted? 2 turbine blades or something? Actually, maybe it's taken into account stuff that's in this box. Yeah, there you go. Probably saw that as well. Stockman, are you a member of the Pylon Appreciation Society? A society of people who do like a good electric pylon? It's an actual society, I'm not making it up. If you don't believe me, Google it. It's a thing. They take pictures of pylons from around the world and the different designs and styles. I think they should hold a convention. I'd totally go.
You've brought forth new life. From seed to a living, breathing human. This is the promise fulfilled.
What are they?
This is the culmination of all your efforts. The child must travel beyond our reach.
Where's the kid?
To the stars, where their future awaits.
Escort the grown human to the Exodus station located southeast of the Lazarus complex. Where's the kid? What, they're still in there? I can't see them. Have I got to grab the pod and just put it on the boat now? Hang on, let me save it in case it starts another bleeding timer. How is the kid going to pilot themselves up there? There's only 2 living things left on this planet with intelligence. The droid and that kid. And somebody's got to pilot that thing up. So, let me get this right. We've grown a kid. We put them in a rocket, shoot them off into space and say good luck. Is that what we're doing? Have I gone the wrong way? I think I have. Or have I? Oh, I don't know where I'm going anymore. Which is the way back to the boat? It's not that way, is it? It's this way. Or is it that way? God. It is a bit like the story of Superman. Humanity's only hope. Oh, I tripped and fell when I was getting on the boat. Oh well. Right, stay there and don't move, kid. I am disappointed we don't even get to see the kid. Right, where are we going? The Exodus Station. Is that it? New unknown. Bring them to the Exodus Station where humanity is our final ritual, caretaker, an act of hope and trust. Located southeast from the Lazarus complex. Well, it's pretty much got to be that, hasn't it? Yeah, I was planning on making that one into a window cleaner and getting him to clean these windows. That was going to be my first human job. I was going to get this kid, give it a sponge and a bucket of seawater and go, right, clean them windows. Got to earn your crust round here, pal. No such luck. Now, there is actually a building on the way that we could go to. We haven't done some looting. That's underwater. We could potentially go to that one. Get a bit of stuff. And launch the kid into the atmosphere. I want to catch this game out. I'm convinced it never spawns a loot crate in front of you. It only ever spawns it behind you. Oh, we need to kill Shark, don't we? Hang on. We've not done Shark with our new super duper weapon. Coming or what? It's hard to tell if I'm actually hitting it. I think the optics are off on this game. Don't you dare reset. Thank you. Oh, thanks for spawning it over here. That's greatly appreciated. That's most of it. The best thing about that is you don't even use any materials to do it. You just basically charge a gun. Two bits of iron. That'll fix the boat. 2 bits of iron. That's a big storm. You can plug the gun straight into the ship. I actually don't know if you can, bro. I wouldn't say they're useless on Amici. I think they're more likely... You know in Raft, the sharks in that are OP. And you quite often die to them, and they come back really frequently. Like, they're on one end of a scale, and these sharks are a little bit on the other. Like, they need to, I don't know, make the cost to attacking one a little bit higher. A bit more risk. You need the materials from them, but then again, you've also got high-powered electric rifles, so... Oh, look. There's another one. He's almost willing me. Okay, this is bugged. I've got that weird bug again with my inventory. Where I can't actually equip anything. How did I fix this last time? Look, I try and select something and it just automatically... It's just weird. Go on, remove. That's a holster. Nope. Was it? You have to pick a cable up and do it. Nope, it's not that either. No, it's just bugged. I fixed it last time, but I can't remember what I did. No, I've tried it. I've tried selecting multiple... There you go. It's back now. I've tried selecting multiple gadgets on the hotbar and it just won't have it. I think he's a bit far now. I feel like the bolt aims a lot higher than what you're shooting. And now he's despawned. Also, killing sharks at night time's a pain because of the vampire leeches. Like, you can kill the shark, but trying to loot is a different story. I can't see a thing. I'll just head for that red light. There was a habitat here somewhere. There it is. Let's go full electric. This is insane. Whoa, they're catching the shark here. Can't believe that shark fell. The heck was that noise? Oh, here we go. Mr. Blobby. They love a bit of torchlight. Squeeze me. Health's getting a bit low. Reminds you of the Half-Life headcrabs. Yep. That got a bit low then. I think I was on like 19%. This is so bizarre. What? Drop it. Wait till you see the other ones, Imp. They're like, they look just like the Half-Life robotic balls with like claws and they walk around. They proper head crabs. I swear that thing keeps growing back. Time to kill auto spell twister. Lol. Can you get anything from it? Whoa. You can dismantle this shark before it falls in the water and get full gear off it, including high-tech scraps. That's insane. All the gain without any of the pain. Which means I can grind that one down as well. We'll have the guitar, some human will like that. Definitely need this stuff. It's just a pain together. It's the fact that it hides in the most annoying places to shoot. Oi! What? That's ridiculous. A lot of bubblegum. I hope so. It was that one, wasn't it? 4.2 kilograms of biolite we've got. How are they attacking me? They feel light and yet they're running at me into the sun. What? Wait, what? I feel like I'm being wall banged. This game really encourages you to explore. Getting a bit low on energy, getting a bit high in inventory. Oh, well. Mass murderer. Oh my god! Container full of locusts. You won't die, will you? I need more ammo for this gun. This place is nuts. You stop picking that up when I'm... What? I'm just trying to loot these boxes. E for everything. One key to rule them all. Right. Vamos. Oh, just go back. Dark Bio. What does Dark Bio make? I can't remember. Fair amount of loot out of that. Was it calcium? Right, memory. Guitar. That. Sniper Lux, Sniper Rod. Long range, underwater capable kinetic round. Interesting. Level 17. It is annoying the way these don't magnetically seal to the box that they're sat on. So if you stack them like that, the top ones keep moving around. And it's a bit annoying. Any reason for the pipe in front of the recycler? I don't need it anymore, actually. I'm going to get rid of it. But what I used to do when I was quite weak in hydraulics, this thing, you'd get a big box like that one. You couldn't lift it up. You're like, so if you had that, you could sort of glitch it onto the roller and knock it into here. So it's time to get rid of it. Now that I've got points in hydraulics, I don't need it. So yes, I did have a reason for it, but not now. Let's see, the copper. Yeah, that's them full. Vamos. Oh, a mine just appeared. And a loot box. Where are we going? Where's the map? Okay, waypoint's there. as I grab the loot box. Be rude not to. Oh, hello. That was a mistake. That was never meant to happen. That's what happens when you jump off a ledge and the game doesn't let you drop. It kind of almost boosts you off. Continue from last backup. Which backup do I want? Auto backup slot? I saved it and then it's got an auto backup. Now, why would I want that one? Why would I want that one? 7 minutes ago. Wait, no way did I save it here. What are you talking about? I got back on the boat and saved it. Where is it? I got back on the boat and saved it. I know I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just got healing. Man, that is frustrating. I mean, it was only a few minutes. I jumped over here, reordered the gear and stuff. Not the end of the world. You healed and didn't save. Well, that will teach me, won't it? If you press F instead of J, that's what happens. And then you go over here, you press G. Then you go back here, you press J, and then Q, because, you know. And then if you hold E on that, this happens, but you've got a cable dangling. So then you have to hold E, and then hold Q to get rid of it. Then press 8. I'll just... Seriously, I'm not even joking. This is what this game's like. Look, I'm now holding a cable while I'm trying. So I'll hold Q on that, get rid of that. I'll hold E, but I have to be looking away, because if I'm not looking away, it'll do a different thing. Then I hold Q to reel it in, but I didn't want to do that. I wanted to tap E, press Q, not hold it. Then press E, and then press F to disconnect it from the rifle. Then press 8 again to bring it back. And then tap E to charge the backpack. And then, hang on, hold E. Then tap F to reconnect it to the rifle, which is now charged in the backpack. There you go. It's like a keyboard dance that you have to do. It was a lot easier before they changed it. Mate, it's crazy. Never known a game to complicate something so much. I'm gonna need a bunch of them. Rich red dot laser. Wasn't that a new scope I could get? Optical sight. Let's have one of them. Works on controller. Keyboard and mouse is where it's at. A controller's fine if you want to play on the sofa. Right, what was I going to do? Oh yes, skills. Level 17, bolt sniper. Hello. Extender barrel. Large flame grenades. Oh my god. Large flame grenades? Oh, that sounds pretty sick. A large shock grenade. A mitochondrial surge. An ultra-concentrated formula designed to supercharge cellular energy production, providing immediate endurance and enhanced physical performance. This is dense dark liquid with shimmering particles. Wait, are we supposed to drink that? A pulse timing regulator. A good trade-off between speed, power savings and moderate liquid usage, ideal for time-sensitive tasks. Oh man, a bolt sniper. The trouble is, I'd have to get rid of my electric gun to get it. But this I gotta see. Large shock grenade. It's being encumbered again. Remind me to save it before I go shooting sharks. Electric cable we need. Nothing's still making ammo. Okay. Oh, there's two sharks there. Hang on. We appear to be reversing. 1 second, Mr. Shark. 1 second, sir. Let me just drop anchor. Where are you? No, don't run away. Come here. We're not finished. It's like a scene from Jaws. Except I don't need to get him to bite an electric cable. I just get an electric rifle instead. Right, I want all my loot to scatter all around the sea, so I have to chase it. Thank you. Right, where is it? How much did we get? Did we get all of it? Nope. Where's the other one? can disappear. There was another shark, but I think he might have just run off. Having seen his friend get eliminated. Oh, there he is. Is there a time limit for the boy? Let's hope not. Ooh. It's a bit sensitive on the zoom. Hang on, 8 F 8 E E F, there we go, and then E, hold E, then hold E, tap Q, there we go. Glass. Oh, we got rid of glass. Oh, glass is full. Interesting. Bioflesh. I take it Sharky's gone now then. I think he got a little bored waiting. Alright. Anchor up. Let's get out of here. Oh, he's here. What the? Shouldn't he be dead? I feel like he's taking more hits than he should. Of course, now we've got the problematic nighttime loot. Yep, well, I was thinking the same thing on Amici. 4 shots. That was a complete lie. I'm not going to get all that. You think some shots went to the boat? It's kind of hard to see. I feel like the sight line is off. The rifle doesn't shoot while you're aiming it. It's a bit weird. I feel like I missed a load of tech stuff then. I don't feel like we got everything. Yeah, I'm going to save it. What do you mean I never listen? It's a lie. You know what it's done? It's removed my waypoint because I reloaded it. Saving's overrated, permadeath, yeah. Permadeath's the only true way to play, just like real life. Okay, right, while we're doing that. There you go, it's locked in. Fancy crafting one of those 360 lights for the deck just to see what they look like. Or did I unlock it? I might have not unlocked it. What was it? The 360 standing light or the double standing light. That one. Have a look at this. It's nice out there. Any second now, boom. It's straight into mine. Now where should we put it? Right here. Actually drawing 5 kilowatts just to produce that amount of light? You are joking me. That seems a bit excessive. level 2/3. Oh, the graphics are lovely, Chris. Like, they really are. Like, the water's pretty well done. The lighting's really nice. It just... all the shadows work. The shadows affect the solar panels, but in a weird way. It's all there. I do need to get rid of these wind turbines and replace them with the big ones, though. I feel like the dynamic weather changes a bit too quickly. I feel like in the whole day-night cycle, the weather can just keep changing every, like, hour or two. We need to tune that a little bit. To upgrade all them storage boxes as well. Just run into Mr. Shark. Probably British weather. Oh, I can see like a massive, I don't know, rocket launch thing. Are they just going to put the pod in and just fire it into space? I reckon they are. Now, traditionally, everywhere is surrounded by mines, so I hope this one is as well. Let's go EV. Okay, there's an angel here. There is a stuff in the water. There's a whole bunch of squid. I think we may have angered the locals. Is that angel just attacking that little thing? Yeah, I'm trying not to shoot the angel. But if it keeps flying around, it may just happen. It definitely shoots higher than the scope. Yeah, I wasn't shooting you. No, I'm just looking away. Nope, not bothered. No eye contact. I think it came over then and was like, are you sure you want to do this? No. Why is that not charging? Because I have it off. Whoa, who knocked the lights off? What's going on here? Did you do that? I reckon he did that, you know. The way these things attack is hilarious and annoying. I assume they didn't do that. No fuel, no fuel. I don't think any of the scopes work well. I feel like all the scopes need calibrating. Somebody doesn't want anybody to get in. Lots of solar panels and stuff around. We've got 900 litres of diesel and 400 in that one that we could nick. Power in. Of that. fix that up. Right, so I need diesel pipe, I need electric cable, and, well, we either give it its own power, or supply it from the ship, one of the two. A sniper rod. That go. Right. I think I saw cyclones up there, or at least, no, I saw whispers up there. Which we have loads of components for. In fact, we have components for all of these: turbine blades, connector port, logic chip, etc. Don't know where they all are. I'll put 2 cyclones up there, that'll do it. I could run, but I want the diesel because I'm using diesel on the boat, and the only way I can make diesel is with bio, and I want the bio for the humans. So I'd rather take the diesel and put up free wind turbines and stuff. Probably do with some kind of medium battery as well. There he is. Is Imp still here? You've not seen that yet, Imp. He's still there. This is what I was on about. Oh, it's going to get launched on Amici. I'm hoping so anyway. Okay, there's definitely something up here that's spawning then. I'm not looking yet, to be honest. Sorting the power on the diesel out, and then I'm going to go and sort the rest of it out. Oh, is it? I can connect it now. I thought I connected both of them. Oh well. Lovely. Ah. Come on. Okay, that's currently charging. That is now fully emptied. Map. As if there's like a couple of deck chairs there that just come here for a little tea break or something. Okay, that just loops around that. Help. That's amazing. Somebody put help in iron girders. yellow boxes for? Also, these numbers here, look, 0055. I feel like there's a significance to this. Not been down there yet either, I don't think. I presume we just take the thing up there. Oh jeez, what the heck? That was unexpected. There appears to be an angel in here. Not sure why he's in here. Oh, that was unexpected. That was definitely unexpected. When you start exploring levels, it becomes a bit scary when you don't know what would come around the corner. Well, I just brought the platform down and it had a flipping gun thing on it. It takes ages to charge the gun up. I'm just going to get fully healed and then save. Just ditching some of this stuff. Whoa, can I have some frames? What the heck? That FPS just tanked then. Not all of them? Right, I guess we've got to start moving this. Nothing a bit of iron and plastic can't fix, Ron. You're not at the Exeter station. I'm not? I thought it was. Well, if this isn't the Exeter station, what the heck is this? This is just a comms tower. Well, hang on a minute. When it said to the southeast. So do I have to activate this to find out where it is then? You can see it on the horizon. It's huge. You just go away, bro. Okay, let me go and fix this then. I thought this was it, but apparently not. Just keep on coming. That's why I gave it its own battery and everything. Oh, is that the Exeter station? Little welcoming party. Seems unpopular. Oh, look at that. It's a bit cheeky, isn't it? Blimey. Lots of petrol here. I'm tempted. What happens if you shoot that? Oh, I like that. Oh, that's fun. It's actually good to know that you can put petrol canisters down and shoot them. And it just acts as like a firebomb. That's brilliant. Well, I was hoping that the pallet might have some use. Yeah, let's not do that. I suppose I could just take them, couldn't I? Or just carry them a lot easier. Of course, it needs its own power up here. Yeah, but I have to build a generator. One of the parts for a generator. The visibility is shocking. Hang on a minute, let me go and check this before I go and do that. Rude and inconvenient. Right, that's repaired. So I just got to get power to this thing to charge it, basically. What I'm curious about was what was that cheeky room round here? Where does that go? Somebody's secret coffee break ledge. Nice. Bit of privacy. Alright, so just got to get a bit of power back up here and then we're good to go, I think. Yeah, but the one battery won't be enough. You can't move the medium battery. We can build a one-shot medium battery now. That's probably the easiest way. The small batteries, you need like 3 or 4 of them. Enough papers in the one-way. Rip. Oh, you scumbag. Main battery made in a small room, can't be moved. Once built, dismantle only. Correct. When you dismantle it, you have to then recharge it. It's a bit of a pain. But there was a battery, I think. I don't know if I learned how to make it. It was like a large, consumable large battery, that one. That's the one I was thinking of. I've not made one of these before, but maybe one or two of them might do it. Right. What does that look like? That does not look like what I need. That's for me, isn't it? Yeah, that's a play use only battery. Did I make the petrol generator? I did make a small petrol generator, so why don't we just get down that road then? I got fuel cable. Yeah, a small window battery would do it. But since we've got canisters of petrol, you need a small electric generator. What did I just make? Small petrol generator. Yeah, I just made the wrong thing. I don't think I learned how to do a large electric generator. Small electric generator, that's the one. Tricky use of words, typically object of a generator describes a consumable as needed to run it. Yep. A petrol refiner is normally the word used. apparently I don't have all the stuff I need. This is where I find the game frustrating. Oh my god, are you serious? Has it run out of power downstairs now? Ha! I need the wind to kick up and then I've got enough power to get down. Now I know why they won't help. How can it be so little power? Yeah, where's the button to talk to a person? If you require assistance, press this button. Seems like quite a long way down as well. Yeah, I can jump into the water, but it's not an easy jump, is it? And if I get it wrong and hit the ground, boom, and then it's back to the last save. Just give it a minute. Yeah, so I know what I want to build an electric generator, or petrol generator as it calls it. I want to build one of them, so I want to queue the parts up and then put the parts I need in my backpack. But I can't do that. I can queue the parts that I don't have, considering what's in the boxes nearby, but that might be scattered in 5 different boxes. Actually, what I want to do is just say, give me the stuff that I need. Like, I want to make one of these, give me the parts for that. We're nearly there. You can queue all the parts, yeah. Even though you might have 10 of one of them, it's just... They need to find a better way of dealing with that problem. We're nearly on the ground. It does what it's supposed to. I agree, it does what it's supposed to, but it doesn't do what players need. When you play the game, you know what you want to do, but the facilities given to you don't help you to do it. And it's not the only example of the game doing that. On the ground. Are we actually down? Okay, so the next problem is, why on earth are we actually out of power anyway? .4, blimey. You would have thought that would have been enough, but apparently not. I don't agree. I think there's a better way of doing it, Pig. Small electric generator. Add all parts to queue. So now We'll ignore the ones we've got in our backpack and just make them all again, because it's easier than trying to find the parts that it's found in the base. Swanscon, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Maybe I should just make 2 of these, all on the base. Imp. I've got to launch this child into space, Imp. It's the law. I'm fully aware of what time it is. Right, so if I go build now... Electric generator. You alright there, pal? You alright? Right, it's lit up and I have the parts for it, so I can definitely make it this time. I'm going to stop halfway up, aren't I? I know it's going to happen. Another 8 hours before you launch the rocket, 100,000 gallons of fuel, gases. What? Are you serious, Frank? I have to find, like, loads of stuff. Well, if nothing else, I'll get to the launch point and find out what I need to do. I've only got to go, though. You know, if you press the button quicker, it goes up faster. Did you know that? All lifts work that way. It's a secret tip. This is unexpected. I'm gonna have the same problem when I go down as well. What I need is a storm. If I get a storm, the wind turbines will blow really quickly. There we go. Yay, we made it. Right, let's take some of these. Hey, we made it, look. Look at that. Right, you. What do you want? Electric, CO2, fuel. I'm hoping the navigational relay is now charging. reasonably efficient, those things. Like a battery runs out very quickly. I thought you also need to connect the relay itself. I don't think so. Okay, how do we know how charged it is? Well, if it's not charging, where's the power going? There's nothing down here either. Oh, it's going to make me go in here, isn't it? Of course it is. This is just to get in. Of course. Why would I think it was so simple? This is what I need to charge. That was to open the door, wasn't it? That's what that was about. I'm probably gonna have to bring the petrol generator up here. Where's that not got any power? Do you think it will close this door if I turn the power off downstairs? I feel like I'm giving a blood transfusion. One might assume that's where we need to go. That's hilarious. It's a pity I can't plug into the elevator power on the lift, and then I could just create the petrol generator as we go down, just generate the power. The other door in the room opened. Yeah, that one. I've been out there, haven't I? Which other door? Where's the file folder? No, I opened it. Right, we're gonna speedboat it over there. Do you know what? I hate that. Oh my god. If you want to pick it up, you have to look at a slightly different pixel. There we go. Right, little bit encumbered. Well, that would have been about 6 years ago, Xavier. Welcome back. Got a bit of petrol, haven't I? Happy days. Right, straight ahead to the right. And we're off. So it looks a bit like a pier, like Southend Pier. Well, we're not getting up that end, which means we're almost certainly going to have to dock at this side and then work our way along there. And it's going to be absolutely covered in stuff, isn't it? It's going to be covered in bio stuff. See? That's tedious. In fact, sorry, you say I want 10 of them and it makes all the intermediate products. I know some of the games I'm playing next week, no roots. So the next stream will be Christmas Eve, I believe. Wednesday, which will start at 3 o'clock, 3 in the afternoon, and there'll be like fun games. And then Christmas Day I don't stream. And then Boxing Day, we'll see. Now, GTA shows up on New Year's Eve, not Christmas Eve. Get wrecked. What is that? Over there, above the middle of the ship. Like, looks like a droid floating. Oh, there's a rocket. Did not mean to deploy anchor. Yeah, well, we'll see where we are, Twister. I've got various options for games. There is a bake-off on Christmas Eve, yes. Can't confirm. Now, what's interesting about this is I don't see an infestation. Wow, we're still making grenades. Oh my god. Scuba, mate, please don't spoil anything for me. Why would you tell me what's coming? I've never played it before. Don't tell me what's coming. I'm just passing comment on what I see. That's not like a request to tell me what's coming. That's a holster 3. Oh, they look like big grenades. Get one more grenade in the bag if I can. I'm wondering if we're going to have to power this place up and stuff. We'll see. I have to pull out that petrol generator. That was quite good then. Plenty of petrol. I wish you could name your backups in this game. And there's resources to be had at some point. No human detected. Place human in designated socket. Okay. You saying I'm not human, bro? I presume that's the designated socket. Maybe it wants power as well. Let's have a look around. There's a possible mooring point there. I do wonder, I don't see a ladder. So either there is a ladder there and I can't see it, and we should go and dock there and go up and then come back the other way to get power to this thing, or there's a kick ladder there to get rear access when we've been in it. Man, this thing is just stood on concrete pillars, look at it. Aha. Right, let's get power around here. One way or t'other. Funny enough, there is a cheeky battery. Quick and dirty. Nothing there. Let's go and see if the front's changed. Ah, access granted. Okay, so how do you actually get in? I'm clicking on it, it won't let me in. I can't slide it. Normally... That's so weird. That's the way you make a grand entrance. Here's Johnny. We've let all the bubble come out. And this stuff. How on earth did that thing survive the fireball grenade of doom? God, this stuff is absolutely everywhere. Look at these things just attracted to lights, that's hilarious. Right, you have to go and charge this thing up. Nah, I don't moor the ship anymore because it's bugged. I just anchor it. If you moor it, it just becomes unmoored. What I don't mind doing is putting that petrol generator around there because there's only a battery keeping the whole thing, the lights on at the moment. I think there's all of them. The petrol generator. No, I need an alloy frame somewhere. I think this place could do with its own solar panels. We're probably going to come back here, aren't we? Really, game? I didn't bring any plastic or... Yeah, I'm assuming what you have to do is create a lot of humans, and every time you create them, come here and launch them. That feels like where this is going. No, that was the wrong key. Not sure what that does. See a button, press a button. Oh my god, look at all the cash. Where are these guys coming from? The reason these things are a nightmare is because they're just completely spread out. They go absolutely everywhere. Like most enemies either run away from you or come at you. Oh. Tell you what we'll do. Come here. Oh, hello. Blobs are more resistant to electric attack. Cleaning simulator gun. This is what I mean with blobs. They glitch out as well. Absolute nightmare. Look at this. They get in between the seats and you can't get them. More money then. Even more money up here. Continental Reserve note, whatever that is. They're just a flipping nightmare, aren't they? Dump all this. United States Survivor Dollar, recycle to extract fabric. Is that what you're supposed to do with the dollars? Just recycle them? I thought somebody said you needed money at the end. Because I've been recycling everything. Reserve for toilet paper. I've just saved it, MM. I'm not clearing all that out again. It's not even proper cleared yet, but I've got most of it. Now, I expected that to come down because I thought we had power in the building. See, the electrical panel's gone green there. That one's gone green. Do we just have to have them both pressed? Nope. The lights are on. What, you just think that the electric generator's just not enough oomph? Right. Okay, well the easiest way to solve that is to plug the power in from the boat and then we're using the generators off the boat then. I can't be bothered to go and make some turbines and stuff for them. You stop streaming, I want to play Rocket League. He's such a scumbag. It's always about you, Alex. Why are they out at this time? It's a daylight, they shouldn't be out. Turns out the petrol generator stopped. I might explain it. Might just explain it. Yeah, I turned the switch off so the petrol generator wouldn't run. Did I also break the link? Green. Green through that. No, it's green. It's definitely flowing. It's definitely wired up, so I don't know why it's not. Jeez, game, just pick stuff up. Stop trying to give me a electric cable. I was hoping moving those plates would cause it to work. Apparently not. I kind of feel like it's got enough power now. Why is it not working? How much does the ship make? I mean, with the solar panels and everything, absolutely loads. The batteries alone are supplying 300 kilowatts. Used to be a bug where the lift would break as save reload fixed it. Okay, well. You had to what, mate? I mean, with the two medium batteries, No, 3 medium batteries downstairs. There's plenty of power. What on earth? I mean, I've done the proverbial turn it off and on again. What else am I supposed to do? No, the Jenny is disconnected. It's connected to the boat. The boat has tons of power. Either this is bugged or I'm missing something. But I mean, all the lights are on in the building. The door's green. Take it out in the chewing gum. You've had this issue, seems to be bugged. Reloading seems to fix it. Just make sure you save. I just reloaded it. You can only what, Knight? You can only run it from the control on the lift. What, you have to get in the lift to make it work? You can't... This button doesn't work. Power button only works when the lift is at the top or the bottom. So basically, I need to get in the top somehow. You don't think that's true unless something's changed since you last played? Well, there's no ladder on the outside of this, so we're not getting up here anytime soon. There was that thing I looked at over there, but there wasn't a ladder on it that I could see. Maybe if I get on there I can do it. Imagine being able to rotate objects. Yeah, that's cool. I probably don't have the materials for boxes. Try the bin. No point there. Was it raining? Kind of hoping for an air vent, then I'm not going to lie. I definitely don't see a ladder unless there's one on the inside of the pillars. That's a long way up now. Yeah, I went around the left side. Have a look. I think that's the level I need to be on. It's a bug, you've had it before. It's a bit of an annoying bug to have, if it is a bug. I'll look at what stairs, Morty. Which stairs, mate? A lot of sources saying it's a bug. Best to try and restart the game. But I've already reloaded it. I don't see any vent there, Morty. The heck is going on? Why are they all dying just from the sun? That's a lot of bio stuff right there. I don't see any vents or small room to the side of this thing. All this junk. There's definitely nothing here unless there's something underneath this, but I don't see anything. Oh, it's the right of the big staircase. This here, yeah. There's nothing here of interest, is there? I don't see a thing. Yeah, but Knight, people are saying go to the side of the staircase and there's a vent. Like, either I'm blind or they're wrong. And I can't work that out. I can't see a vent. Okay, well, it's probably worth quickly trying to restart to see if a game restart fixes it, since that's a simple option. To see if it's just a bug in the game. Yeah, it is a frustrating time for a bug to appear, egregious, I agree. I was hoping to just smack through there and launch a kid. Well, the crates will stick to metal walls. I'm not sure about concrete walls. Okay, so game restart does nothing. So basically, I've somehow got to get on this roof now. Reddit only has two options, restart or dev mode teleport. Okay, I've never seen a mouse just do that. Wish you could pick that up. The best thing we can stack cheaply. Boxes? Maybe these boxes. Cable junctions. Could try that. Iron and plastic. Gonna build that? The heck? Is that because it's too close? That's random. The door slides behind that. Okay. And how does that affect it on the outside? The fact that you can't see your feet is so frustrating. Like, When you land, you got a weird slide. What the heck? The lack of control you have. Do you remember that game? There was a game on Steam many years ago, and it was called something like Operation or whatever, and you had to like operate on a patient, but you had like a rubber hand that just did this, and you had to slice them open and like do heart surgery with a hand that... It's literally like that. The only problem is, like, you've got the ridge coming above you, so when you try and jump on it, Surgeon Sim, that was it. Can you actually build these outwards for me? Can you stack them? Of course you can't. Right, let me try... Did I get enough for a storage box? Right, so I can put them on the floor, but I can't put them on the wall because they're too big, I think. Hang on, let me get rid of that. It's a matter of what can I build that will attach to a wall. Let's try one of them. Okay, that's a good start. What else can we build? Even better. Stupid ridge sticks out and it just... You start boxes. It's getting onto the boxes is the problem. So because you try and get on it and the ridge of this stops you, I think. And you can't... If you put a box on a box, it doesn't magnetically stick. What do you mean brackets? You can't even do that classic trick of putting something underneath you. can't you get on that? Like, why won't they just climb it? Unless she wanted to jump up and land on it, and it went, nope. So as I jumped up, it realised there was a box there, and it pinged me off the wall. The other thing is you can't make something stick out because it has to be wholly on the wall. Big gas tank should work on the ground. I don't think 5 boxes is going to be enough. Look how big that is. Oh, it's possible. We're going to have to get really creative with it, but I think in terms of what I've done today, that's enough, because that's going to take a bit of time. I'm going to have to get some resources, get some big tanks and stuff, and do something smart. Anyway, I think I've overrun. Given it's 9:45. Right, I'll be back on Christmas Eve, guys, on the 24th. That's the next stream. It'll start at 3 o'clock.
Celebratory bunting.
3 o'clock in the afternoon.
After all this, just one more thing, Columboing. It's time to end. See you all on Christmas Eve. Oh, yes, I nearly forgot. What did I nearly forget? Ah, well, can't have been important. Bye everyone. Psych. Get wrecked, Flinty.
you and Captain Flint are just insane.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
So, growing people from Norfolk, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I guess it could be worse. It could be from Ireland. Scleros.
Wow. Thank you, guys. Right, peeps, I'll be back on Christmas Eve at 3 o'clock. I'll be streaming all the way into Christmas Day. So that'll be a 9-hour stream. Expect fun and games. I won't be playing this Christmas Eve. There'll be fun streams. And I won't be streaming Christmas Day, but I will be streaming Boxing Day. So Christmas Eve, then Boxing Day. Anyway, just run the schedule command or have a look on the website or on Twitch. But if you're not here Christmas Eve, enjoy your Christmas Eve and your Christmas Day. And I shall see you, hopefully, on Boxing Day. But yeah, have a good week ahead, whatever you're doing. Thanks for watching, guys. Please send some love in the chat for the mod team. And I shall see you all Christmas Eve. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.